hello! I hope you all are doing fine today because we are finally back! Yes. I think that I got a pretty terrible cold, pharyngitis. I don't know if it's called in English. Hello, Larcopter! Welcome to day 3. How are you doing? Welcome! But yeah, and it attacked my throat so badly. It hurted even to eat or drink. It was terrible. So I'm not sure if my throat is still 100% back, but apparently yes. I don't know. For now, I am doing okay. I don't know how I will be after 3 hours of stream. So I am not sure if I will do voice acting today. Maybe I will just read the text. Yup. So it will not get worse. Chat. Today is the day. Yes! We are finally finishing the event! From what I see, there is 3 stages? So, probably we are not that far from ending. So, that means we still have some time to watch the trailer. Yes! I saved this trailer to watch together, chat. Because I always love to watch those trailers together with you guys. So let me put it. Yes! I was excited because it released on Friday and I've been holding this until Monday. The kit of the new IDs. I'm not sure which ones are already released. And I am like, I want to watch it so badly. So let's do this. Let me put the sound on. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Ah! Momochi analysis. True. We can check the kids even. I really wonder what Cassette's voice will be. Man, the trailer is even animated. What?
워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은 확실했다.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다. LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
새로 들어온 놈들도 전부
What? No way! Hardcliffs were dead! Arky killed all of them! What do you mean a new Hardcliff ID? Oh my god, and he punches everything! This is so crazy! This is so awesome! My man!
그다음 페이지는 외울 필요 없어.
Oh my god, the charge thing is back!
시어트나 난. 충전.
It looks so awesome!
안 움직이네. 야.
But I really hope that they are making justice for Hardcliff for so long.
일어나야 합니다. 단테. 그러니까.
But I wish that the cutscenes in the game were animated just like in the trailer. It doesn't need anything fancy, just needs like these these wavering things. It's already enough. Wait, are they going to add this to the BokGak? That would be so awesome. But then, the trailer quality is so good.
높은 확률로 혈귀입니다.
Kasagi!
이제는 직접 왕이 되어 나라를 이끌어야만 하겠지. 태어나며 부여받은 역할, 혈기가 되어 받은 행진
Oh, it
속에
is Cassetti.
다를 것이
I
없다.
think, like, Cassetti was the Prince of La Mancha land in the present mirror, in the present world, but I don't know if the Prince of La Mancha land of this mirror world is still Cassetti or another person.
그 시간이라는 것을 입꼬리가 꿈틀거린다. 나는 웃어야만 해.
Oh my god, can you imagine Mersault smiling at the parade? I can only imagine that image of Meme Mersault
브레이드를 준비하고
smiling with a full teeth showing, you know?
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을
Welcome back, Double Corp's strongest soldier, overcharge. Oh no!
그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로
Maybe it's because he's really emotional, you know.
주머니를 견딜 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 다르다.
오늘도
No way! Oh my god, the best announcer!
이번 여정의 목적지까지 친절한 안내로 함께하도록 하겠습니다.
Yes! Oh!
다들 왜 그런 표정이지? 왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
Ah, this is Cassette voice. Makes sense. Sounds like him. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Ursa smiles increasingly wider, pulls out the gun to shoot into the crowd. I always knew Mersault would be Cassetti. Why always? Like, at that time, if there was someone that I would bet, it was Heartcliff or Gregor. Yeah. No, Gregor? Yeah, I think it was Gregor, but Heartcliff mostly, if there was a bet at that time. Because, you know, running away from home, not wanting to be there. But from the mirror words, Heartcliff is actually looking for Catherine. And so, Cassette doesn't make sense now. But thinking about it now makes sense that it's Mersault, because technically Mersault was in a spot as the Prince of La Mancha land that everybody must have, how you say, choose for him. It's not something that he really wanted, you know, based a little bit from the book. Yeah. Now I want to check the kids. Let me check. let me get the link here. Oh my god, it's so big. There is 2 pages. Oh no. I thought Sinclair says Cassette talks a big game, but then a sound has him in an anxiety attack because he thought the family was here to take him back. Sinclair too. Like, I know that Sinclair is about duality and growing up, so I don't know if it would fit Sinclair because technically Cassette never grew up. I think I'm not sure. Yup. Let me check. March conductor. On South and Denali with the lowest max HP. Consume Blood Feast and apply hard blood armor for every X blood facing this unit consume it. Ah, wait. I wondered what text is Mersal. If this unit fails to consume blood feast, gain bleed. If target has bleed, gain point power. Oh, wait, the rupture? There's rupture too. Hello, kitty kitty. Welcome to the tree. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm being booted. Thank you very much for the hit sub. I really appreciate it. 7 months. Oh my god. It's so good to have you here for all this time. How you doing? Hello, DVD. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It is Limbus Company. Thank you for the shower, DVD. It has been a week that I don't take shower. I really appreciate it. Yes. I am alive. Nice, and so do I. Because damn, that was a week. So it's good to be here with you, and it's good that you are here with us. Yes, yes. Most blood fiends apply a minimal amount of rupture. Rhodey and Gregor apply rupture. I never noticed. But I am excited. Like, I am not someone who super analyzes builds and skills, but I can't wait to see him in the inside the Blady thing. And apparently Marcel and Gregor makes a really good duo because apparently with the highest max HP. Oh, never mind. I read like missing HP. Yeah. Okay. But still. Coin power for every blade on the target. What? Will deal more damage for every X hard blood armor on self. Ooh. Inflict lost fragility. Oh, this is nice too. Let us wear the coagulated mantle of blood. Oh, I wonder if he gains any passive together with Sancho. I don't think so. And he do with the skill heal. Oh, he can heal at X hard blood armor over cure instead. Coin power, bleed, deal more damage. A lot. If it was a lesser resonance. He gives armor too. Damn, from what I get, apparently Merceau is pretty tanky. This is nice. La Mancha Parade. Skill 3 too. Unhate with this. Overture! So this is the overture! I see. Okay. Again, clash for every... Oh, more damage? Apply hard blood armor. Oh. Additional increase blood feast for every X target defeated by this skill. La Mancha Parade. Focused performance also inflict La Mancha Parade. Interesting. Clashable counter. To X allies included this unit, apply bleed and activate it X times, then reduce their bleed count. Or does not activate it for higher kindreds. Does that mean there will be other kindreds besides Mersal? Because I don't think that besides Mersal there is another lower kindred per speak, you know. The hate from green leaves influence spreads far and wide. Minimal about. Oh, I think he's meant to pair with Road since he has a very similar design once you cut past the words. He gives out buffs and has a big ass tree that the buff loves resonance. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Makes sense, makes sense. Like the parade, the La Mancha parade reminds me of Road skill. Oh my god! Look at this! All of text! Look, this one we already know. I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, responsibility of the former prince. Turn start. The following effects activate for Lashman challenge IDs with max hard blood armor stack. Gain focused performance. When staggered, do each damage. Recover from stagger. Then consume. Oh. Woo! This is nice! If the Princess of La Mancha Red Rodeo is on the field, she and the prince both deal more damage with their skill tree. Oh, it is! It is! Makes sense, makes sense. Hardball, game offense level, defense, haste. Ah, I see. Flood the callus. For the turn, the amount of blood is multiplied by X. It's kind of funny that technically Mersal is not Rhodey's son in this mirror world, but it feels like he is her son. I don't know. I think it's because they are a pair. They are the prince and the princess of the parade. I think that's why. He's like, he only does this just because of appearances, and it's because it's his role. I think that's why. But it almost feels like it. How is it going, funny shippy VTuber? Hey! I don't do babas. If I do baba, it's not because I am doing babas. So that means I am not cheap. Hello, Sogi Star. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm still recovering a little bit from the cold, but I am much, much better today. Yes, yes, yes. KJH lives in fear of the Mommy Quixote theory. Mommy Quixote theory? What theory? Tell me, tell me. See? That proves that I am not sheep. Hi, Cleve! Skill 1. Congestion cleanup. That's what I need, Heartcliff, please. At X charge, gain coin power. Gain. Guys, why you always jump scare me when I'm not playing any scary games? I know. Heartcliff new ID is just so scary. I know, I know. A good one, a good one. That and Alto Quixote is Mersat's mom, a vampire mom. Oh, yeah, yeah. Why be afraid of that? That would be so awesome. I want Dawn to be Mersal mom. That would be so awesome. Like, we don't know yet. Maybe he is. We need to see his uptight story. Hello, Nut Bob! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Much, much better, Nut Bob. I got a cold last week and I couldn't stream. But I am feeling much better. So we are back! Oh no, it's charging rupture again! I know. W Corp IDs, they always apply rupture, but this scares me sometimes. Charge barrier. Oh my god, he is one of the charge barriers adepts. Although consume X charge count to gain coin power. Coin power? Whoa! X charge gain coin power. Wow! Gain charge count. And where do I get more charge? Gain charge count. Okay. No. It's like it says. It's because it says charge potency and charge count. But here's it just says no. Wait, I'm not sure. it will work somehow. I'm sure. Usually it's just these two skills that you build up charge and then you explode here. Yeah, it's all that I need to know. I'm doing well playing board games and doing mirror dungeons at the same time. Whoa, multitasking, let's go! You look at the ID kids. Look. LWK. What does that mean? Gonna pull for that. Yeah. I didn't see it, so I'm checking it now. Actually, I can't wait to get Mersol Cassette to put on the bladed thing. Loki. Ah, thank you. Right. They look so awesome. And I'm not gonna lie, I was missing a little bit of the charge thing because, the other day I was missing a little bit of the charge thing and I wanted to play with it, but since I was a bit sick, I was like, ah no, I will go with Rapture, let me hold dungeons, let's go, win rate, just farming. But no, I wanted this hard claim. Rape space, CCA overdrive. If it is unit has X charge potential less than Bob HP. Yeah. This is the basic for W Corp units. If it is unit has lost a clash while this effect is active, gain final power. A charge count, consumer charge count, coin power. Oh. Basically, I think the heat at least for me it sounds just like the other W Corp ones. As I said, I am not expert. Overcharge. What does that mean? There you go, become immobilized. Nice. Take less damage based on charge potency. Turn start. Gain charge barrier based on charge potency. Gain charge count and attack power up next turn and lose this effect. Gain aggro to this unit leftmost slot based on charge potency on self. When hit, gain charge count and load the next turn. Oh! If this unit is in panic or in ego corrosion at turn start, or if this unit is staggered, lose this effect. Oh, see chat, you can overcome the overcharge by corroding. Pretty simple, pretty nice. Harcliffe gonna go to the funny purple thing. It has funny purple defense. Pretty funny. I am a bit disappointed it didn't work any charging to Mersalty. Yeah. But like, since he is the Prince of La Mancha land, I was imagining that he would fit inside the blood fiend thing. Bloodfist is kind of a charge mechanic. You're not wrong. I think this idea will have to be seen, but it might be strong since you can shuffle an S3 into your skill slots on demand. I see. I'm charging it! Ha! Like, it might not have any, how you say, synergy we with Hongru because of the charge barrier. But I kind of want to test if Hongru and the Heartcleave goes well because of the charge barrier. I really wonder. I know, I know. Technically, it can be only an impression because I'm like, oh, they have the same keyboard mechanic. Woo! But you never know. You never know. This does feel like them having another go at W. Mersault's design concept. Right? Them and I am so sad how W. Mersault ended up. It's not good. I tried. It's still pretty bad, even with the buffs that they tried to give him. It's so sad. I wish I could use him. Okay, let's get go. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Like, yes, we have lots of washing machines. Yes. Let's go. But yeah. Just to finish it up, I'm pretty excited for both of IDs. I can't wait. And W Corp announcer, beautiful, best announcer. They keep making the best announcers. I love it. No, this is Momochi Tsutsuji. Welcome to the stream, Serious 67. Welcome. I am just using the cognition filter. Yes. So, rapture thing, let's go. Yay! On the good ending, White Angela gives everyone Friday night pizza. Yes, because this is the good ending. Let's go! Endless Friday night pizza for everyone! Together with well cheers. Everybody likes well cheers. I am holding DVD here. Let's go! Chat. Before we continue, I don't think my throat is still okay, so I will just read the text and no voice acting today. I am sorry. But at least we can see the end of the event! This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. This is so weird. To not voice act. When I, after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Rhode Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Chat. Before we continue, technically, this is the one we play with in Arknights, and Dante is the one that we play with in Limbus Company. Does that mean that the doctor here is actually Dante's mirrored word ID? Does that mean it? Kinda, yes. Makes sense, right? This is so crazy. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Ethan, Foz, or Honham from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The sense of dread and chicken? they are completely two coins of the same face. Right. Or you mean the two coins of no face because they don't have faces? Like, I know it's a hoodie, but come on, it's almost no face. The first April Fool made that joke with Buddy Virgilius. Oh! True! That's true! So, it's confirmed. It's canon. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. The tickling just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for the company, Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. Wait a minute, the doctor talks? I didn't know the doctor talked. Like, I watched the anime, at least the first episode, and the doctor was like, ooh. You know? Not actually talking, but yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Say you 67. I really appreciate it and welcome again. Wi-Fi running ugly. No, damn you! Dolphins! The doctor talks. He has a ton of dialogue. Oh, I see. Damn. Like, I played just a bit of Arknights, so I don't remember. But good to know. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been a real pickle without her, so... He's judging us so hard now. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante, please get a pad and write it down. Dante says that we would have been a real pickle without Mizamiya. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We will take over the translation. Oh my god, no, Mersault, no! It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the tickling of multiple hands, seconds hands, minute hands of a clock. Now, I wonder if Mersault actually developed a system of patterns that he can recognize what Dante is talking. Just like Morse code, you know. I really wonder. I don't know, something about the way Mersault put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Dun. Next steps. Actually, we are at the masses, right? Hey, we are at the masses. Nice. Thanks to Limbus company efforts, we have obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. It's alright, we just need to explode that window, pretty simple. Yup, and then we can, like, climb on each other's shoulders and get inside of it. Pretty easy. Simple task. Kimono Gamer! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Thank you for the wata! And welcome! And I forgot to turn on the sound. Ha. No, I did not. I did not forget. Ah! God. But no one talked about it. That means I did not forget because I remembered before you guys. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they are trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. The one enemy the doctor can't beat, the one that doesn't move forward. Dun dun dun! Like, genuine question, was there any enemy in Arknights that doesn't move? And it was like, oh no, the Nemesis! They don't move! We can never finish this stage! Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Ami and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelsey and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exteriors at the pre-designed locations. I would like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. That's where you get it wrong! We actually have more operators here, but you can't see that because they are inside his pocket! You can argue the whole point of warfare is to make the enemy stop moving though. But what about stop moving but shooting for a pretty far distance? I don't think it's a win. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me? How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? That's what we do best! Oh, let's see, but on closer look... Looks like Commander Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Oh, she's happy! She's just like a chick in the trash! Got any questions, Manager Bud? That sounded so bad! Wait, thinking about it now... I have no idea what they are talking about, if I'm being honest. I am just like them there. I have no idea what the ID skits are, and I just press win rate. I am really a good manager. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions and pressing that first button on your pad all the time. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identify exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Foreshadowing, chat! Foreshadowing! Is that so? It is. At least that is what Fossa has judged it. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a green look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. Actually, everything is going so right. It's that I'm having a stomachache right now because of that green thing that I ate last night. Anyways, I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Oh no! Oh, this was like I helped nothing. I'm so sad. Really, that's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like then. Right, so they are dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategy is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayors? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are. So please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, Ify Grams. Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We are going to find a way to resolve this peaceful as we can, but if the negotiations break it up... Wait, the mayors will stay here or she will going to follow us? Ah, she decided to stay. Okay, okay. Mayors and her hobo schoolgirl outfit. Pretty fashionable. Woo-woo. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayors behind with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhode Island thing into the bridge. Dun dun! The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabulous! Flanked by hooded followers and citizens, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome! Have you heard about the Church of the Deep today? What about a word? You can join today. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Therefore, this is all seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back and hear the word of the Church of the Deep. If you sign up today, we will give you a full set of pants. Yes, and this bottle of mysterious pills that can heal anything from back pain, bleed, and even cancer. Damn, those pills are so good. I take them every day. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Puerto? And even if you signed up that day, you would even get a blanket, an extra blanket. See? The Church of the Deep is pretty nice. Sign up today! We have never finished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. All we want is for you to join the Church of the Deep. Ha! Not even a day after you focus stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Oh, true. It was just a great thing that we do at the Church of the Deep. Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to run the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Yay! Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into symbols of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes, not regardless of the level given to it. It's so funny that Heartcliff looks like he's trying to bite his ears. Like, probably he wants to, but... Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless circle of life. And one day, your middle senses will end, and you will come to understand us. And if you are even lucky, you can turn into a monstrous dolphin that goes quick, 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 quick in the ocean. It is relatively kind to restrain their bloodlust for a day. It's more than most manage when faced with the LCB. Right! They are so generous. Damn, I can't even. There's so much kindness in their heart. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the ID cards the moment I saw Fabulous raising his hand. Wait a minute! The IDs comes as cards to Dante? Mephistopheles... Oh yeah, I remember! Mephistopheles Gacha is actually canon! Canon! It's canon, right? They do... Oh my god! Wait, how do we use those cards? Do we insert this on our Nintendo Switch? Or do we raise it and break it just like in Persona and then the person turns into the ID? Or do we insert the cards into their buttholes? Just like between the cheeks, you know? And then we insert the card. And then the ID comes. Or you just pass the card between the boobas, you know? Just like the emote. Yeah, Dante is playing on his smartphone card game. Makes sense. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, hello, Lunatic! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I wanted the how you say the tart, not tart, pie. The pie. Yeah. I wanted the pie. He has a handheld device to slot the ID card into. It looked like the ID select screen. Just dropping by before sleeping. Ah! Thank you for dropping by, Lunatic. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch. It's that device. And thank you for the head of petals, Lunatic. Sorry guys, I was just sneezing my nose. So I muted the mic so you don't need to hear the sniffing the nose are ASMR. We are probably going to any carp next until after NAC. Oh, probably. In the carp or something that comes with the something new. Like my bad chat? I think they are going to make the for I don't know if it's gods? The for divine beasts. Like the phoenix, the tiger, the turtle. And the... what was the last one? Was it a dragon? But you know what I mean, right? I don't remember their names now, but there is the four divine beasts in Japanese mythology. To check the Switch's warranty. That was amazing. Good one. The doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabulous. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop it in here for good, no matter how long it takes. I mean, I hope it's not 2 days and some hours because the event will end by then. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. We just go unga bunga. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward and just click the win rate button. Our style is. Trust me, bro. No matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Dante's style, trust me, bro. Oh my god, look at the deck! This looks so cool! What the hell?
내가
기계는
맞서.
언제나
Damn, I really feel inside the ship. Oh, the Roomba is here, back again! Okay. Let's see. Are you attacking? Oh, he's not attacking. Who's attacking this guy? Rhoda will attack this guy. Oh well, this is life. Let's go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
Side note,
부탁드리겠습니다.
EDs need to how they compare the different styles of Tower Defense and Unga Bunga
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
that makes sense! That's what Dante was talking about! Makes sense.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
And true. Yeah, thinking about it now, Limbus is more offensive, and Arknights is more defensive because you just stay there and wait for everybody to punch your face. Makes sense.
다들
That seems lighting. Damn.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
Okay, we are not at all attacking the same guy. This is good. We don't need to use the Roomba. We are good. It's so funny that there is Bloodface here and we don't have anyone with Bloodface. I thought that this only appeared when there was Bloodface unit.
헤어내리 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
거슬하긴.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
아하하하하.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 늘
It's okay, it's
말씀드렸죠.
alright. It's just a light wound.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
Okay, do we need to use the Roomba? We don't need to use the Roomba. Let's go.
흑수묘 뜀박질 중.
Whee! By the way, Shad, last week I saw something so amazing.
좋구나.
I know that maybe you guys already saw it, but
그래.
Good Smile Company is releasing 2 plushies of Limbus Company. It's Yisan and Don Quixote. They look so amazing! They are so cute!
쉽게 하지 않아요.
One thing that I like is they are releasing only 2. So
튀울 수도 없게.
technically it doesn't make a hole inside our wallet.
다시 해봐줄래?
Releasing all of them at the same time.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
And Don Quixote, she looks so cute. She looks like someone who is breathing through her mouth. And she writes her name on Rocinante. It's so cute. I can't wait to get her and see how Rocinante is.
잠깐.
It would be so funny
왜 부서
if you
팀장을 안
could
달아줬지?
take out Rocinante from her feed. But at the same time, thinking about it, it would be bad. Because technically that means she would turn into Sancho. Ah. I think we should stop this big guy here. Let's see. Hopeless. 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 No, it's not this one. No. I want this one. And I want to kick this guy. Favorite? It's okay. It's alright. Dominating. That guy is dying. I don't want to attack this guy. And someone needs to punch the Roomba. Oh, yeah. Oh, you are attacking. Okay. Damn, Altis is having a bad time over there. This guy would be a good idea to stop this guy. But struggling. Wait a minute. No one can stop this guy. Neutral. Okay. Not bad. Oh, we have thinking. You know what? This guy is dying. If I kill him, technically it's one less guy. So yeah. It's bubbles. There are bubbles coming out of this thing. Bubbles!
일기당천.
Green Orb, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Quixote didn't get the name Don Quixote from checking the soles of her shoes. Oh my god! Can you imagine? Wait! Is it a lore accurate? She could have joined up Nike or Puma if things went a bit different. It is I, Nike! It's written on my soles! That must be my name. This is cute. Because thou mayest know me as Abigiba. That's the first time I've seen that ego get used. Oh, it's so cool, right? It's so cool. I hear the guy singing. Damn, the music is epic now. I only noticed it now. But I can hear the guy talking in the background to say cebola, and cebola in Portuguese is onion. And I'm like, why are you getting a cebola? Why you want a cebola so much? They translated that over so well, right? I think every ego, they look so like the operator. They are inspired from, and that's why I wish someday there is a Reverse 99 collab. I would die. I would die twice. Oh my god, the Fabulous is here!
잠깐.
What you doing, Fabulous?
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
What is that role? Assimilation. Are you going to turn into a sea terror, sir? I think he's going to turn into Sea Terror. Final power, but you are just defending. I technically we can offset this if I want to. Okay, dominating. Oh yeah, offsetting. Okay, thank you. Offset. One-sided guard. No. You don't want. Da. Let's attack. I don't mind. See, we need to attack. It says remaining shield. We need to attack. That would be so peak, right? Like every time Reverse 99 releases a survey, I always tell them do collab with Limbus company. Do collab with Limbus company. Who knows? Maybe someday they will take the suggestion. By the way, chat. If you play Reverse 99 and you want to collab, say it on the survey they release. Maybe we can. Maybe they take the suggestion. It would be so cool. Open fart! What? Sir, this is not a Wendy's, but you cannot open fart here. I already do this on stream. Welcome.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
We don't need to hit the Roomba. Yeah, we don't need to. Favorite struggling. No. We need to go to the favorite. Dominating, yes. Yeah. And dominating. And you know, let's punch Fabulous in the face.
뜀박질 준비.
방금의
It is I, sinner número 3, Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, Avivas, Nike Puma.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했구나. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Amazing.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Dominating, yes. Dominating, it's alright. If we don't dominate another thing, we dominate another thing. And that's why our thing is made with the dummy money. Yes.
시간 끌 것 없이
And then you make a joke about her being a fake Jordan. Oh no! Wait, wasn't there a meme back then talking about Jordan? I don't remember. I think it was Carol, right? about the Jordans. I think that was it.
빈틈투성이네.
Your Jordans are fake. It's a meme.
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Chat, I am so out of the loop with memes. This is how I prove that I am a millennial. I am out. I never know what memes are running and which ones are running and which ones are not. Wait, if it's an about who is attacking this guy? It's Rody. No. Let's go with yellow, and then we get a resonance. Yes. Let's go.
이제 깨우치시길.
Fabulous. I know you're trying to turn into a City Terror, but apparently your system is just too slow, just like your stomach.
춤들을 도려내라.
You didn't turn into a City Terror. I think you're dead. Yup.
묘야.
제 앞에 채우기 많은
키울
정상적인
수도
공격이야.
없겠구나.
잘했어. 시크릿.
Let's go!
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
By the way, the Mercedes Appetite one art. It could see some guest stars. Guest stars?
내일도
Who are they? I don't remember. Really? Oh, wait. Oh my god. I went to check because you said, but now there is a cutscene happening. Oh, I will check after this. They are pretty persistent. Fabulous flees again, using Citeros and his followers as meat shields. Delicious. Wait, no, I see now. We must make hamburgers out of them. It's not the Fabulous who's putting them in harm's way to save him. The Citeros and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabulous gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabulous. Now give me your secret for being so fabulous just like you. Understand you can't help but continue to trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there is no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. So give it all. Jump, Fabulous. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Where did you get this pretty awesome outfit? What the hell? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabulous slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Haha, haha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom aptitude would. And by subscribing to the Church of the Deep, the plans were just too good. I know it. I hoped that you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I would have left. Wait a minute, isn't Mayors the big guy and Fabulous is just a lackey? Is it how you say? A goon? Is he just a goon of Mayors? It will be realized that Fabulous may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. Sir! Sir! What do you mean by that? We are in daylight. Don't do your weird stuff here. What? Fabulous blurted out threw us off again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Is it good? Is it yummy? Ayo, Fabulous! Oh, looks like they are about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Wait a minute, Ryoshu. you eat people too, Ryoshu? What? Ryoshu's into this. Oh no. And sorry, chat. No kink shaming, no kink shaming. If they like it, it's okay. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I would I would rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Guess what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. Do they eat poop too? Because technically bunnies does that to get nutrients and experiences from their poop. Wait a minute, does that mean the ball branch eat poops too? Okay. Never mind. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Woohoo! Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Besides, your meat looks pretty hard. Why? I was so ready for this. I trained this line for weeks. I found a new destination. I will gain a new power from there and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. She really is something big. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand, and the sea Taros climbs up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabulous to pieces. What? Despite the way it looked, Fabulous looked excited. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. But not Ryoshu. Ryoshu was enjoying the scene. She was even eating popcorn. I'll sit. Is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, doctor. But Gossip, it's just too obvious. It must not be it, right? It's just when you are walking down a street and you see someone climbing up someone's walls just to invade their home. It's just too obvious. It cannot be true. What is happening? Wherefore did the young Mayors? It wasn't Fabulous. Mayors was the bishop of the deep. Fabulous was just selling the packages. Dun dun dun! Okay, I was not expecting Mayors to be the big guy. What the hell?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
No way!
세월이 지나면
Betrayed! Try!
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Wow! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the head sub! For 15 months! What the hell? Oh my god, the guy! Thank you very much for the raid! And welcome, raiders! My voice is dying, but I am here with all of you! Welcome! I am Momochi Tsutsuji. I am the plant princess from the kingdom of Gardenia, and we are here in this realm to learn more about the future. Welcome, welcome! And thank you very much again, Kai, for the raid. How was Hades? Was it hard? Was it hard and good? Just like we like it? Welcome, welcome! I'm withering away. Gotta go watch my Nivo as well. Oh no! Oh, good luck! But, I know it's pain, but think about it. At least they grow up, and then the pain goes away. So, hang in there! You can do it, Valve! It was good. Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. Nice. Oh, chat. I need to take a pretty quick break, but I will be right back. So take this time to take some poop, get some num nums and guppa guppas. And you too, Kai. Thank you very much again for the raid. If you need to rest, go take some rest. Get comfy. Thank you very much again. So be right back, chat. Whee! And I'm back! Let's go! Thank you! Vamos! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? And Biggie Pee Go! Welcome back! How are you doing? Hello, hello! How all of you doing today? Welcome, welcome! Oh, this one is just a text. I see. Hello! Mayors have the power to fashion! Because, she said, I will stay behind, and meanwhile you guys go there, and I will be putting these robes, pretty fancy, yes. They have played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabulous and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle that without much trouble. But it was not Fabulous, it was Mayors all along! Hey Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? New membership plans. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all. Or maybe she will give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which we were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. And then she gets a ukulele and starts to sing, I am so sorry that I attacked you guys. Sorry, so sorry. I forgive you guys for being... for being so dumb and doing heresy to the ocean. Yes, Kai? I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how I can come across as nothing more than deception. You are sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you are sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. And that's how it ends? It's like, Mayors, I am sorry. Okay, apologies accepted. Yay! Sunshine and rainbows! And dolphins starts to jump out from the horizon, and seagulls flies and sings. Friendship ending! Woohoo! Happy ending, guys. Let's go home. I'm doing really well. It's been a good couple of days. I found out that someone I cared about is still among the living. Ah, that's so good news! I went to church and my nephew wants to go with me. He had fun, and I don't want to speak too soon, but I've been talking to someone. Oh, such good news, fellows! Oh, good luck! I hope. I really hope that it goes right. Yeah. I'm trying to brave. Thank you for the water, Kai. Is it wrong if I say my first time seeing you was in your cockroach farm and see you like this is weird to me? It's no problem, Biggie Pee. I am Momochi, the plant with many faces and many mutations, yes. It is but one of my many forms. happy for you. Yeah. She has many forms, most of them tiny. God, yeah. Someday I will take enough manure and grow pretty big. This sounded weird. Anyways, like, what exactly are you after? You are after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turns on into your bloodkins that it was all for your sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming seaborns and turn into dolphins. They are the most cruel ones of the ocean. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. So, our cult is on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We at 10 a.m. Yes, it's 1 hour of chanting, and then after we finish it, we have some cookies and seaborn food, so you guys can start getting used to be seaborns. Yes. The quotes always start off why being a seaborn is so cool, and after that we soak ourselves for half an hour so you can get used to the cold waters. And after that, we stare at nothingness so you can get used to the deep abyss of the ocean. Yes, it's pretty fun. You should join. As I said, I don't want to speak to them, but they're the same age as me. Ooh, same background, same religion, and even similar views. It's still early, but I enjoy talking to them. It's all up to the big man upstairs if it works out. Yeah. Like the one tip that I can give to you, fellows, is do not get haste. Don't get anxious, and let it flow. Be a good friend, be a good person with that person, because you have everything matches. So with time, it's just a matter of time. So good luck, Valus! When I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. So I got a new flesh, bloop bloop. Woohoo! And if you are lucky on the Seaborn Gacha, you can even keep your consciousness. Yay! But guys, stop to think with me. If you turn into a Seaborn, isn't it better? Technically, no thoughts, no worries. You don't need to pay bills. You don't need to wake up early to get to the work and hear your boss yelling at you. It's just fishes and water. Just swimming, bloopy bloop. Right? You know, you know what? I think I will turn into a seaborn. Just jumping out of the water. Enjoying sunlight. Thoroughly, I've had that sense of calm over me. It was like a voice telling me, just be still and worry not. Exactly. Just be yourself, fellows. Just be yourself. That's the biggest tip I can give you. Technically more thoughts, since they are a hive mind. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I forgot about that detail. That boy has a pretty big stick that came out wrong. You never know. You never know. That's correct. I forgot to read the Yusen. Oh my god, poor Yusen. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It would be against manners to do what Fabulous did. She'll receive terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Ah, at least Mayor sounds better. Though they are a hive mind. I don't know. Like, if anyone wants to join her, why not, right? Like, it's a free... It's... If it's from free will, I don't think it's a bad thing. Manners, huh? Be myself, oh no, but I will scare her away! I understand it, don't worry, I will. I know. Hello everyone, how are you? Hello, Senor Coffee, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I am still recovering from the cold from last week, but I am doing much better. Thanks for asking, and what about you? While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm. Unlike Fabulous, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that troubling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. More paz! Hello! Yay! Bora Vasco! I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry, Momochi. I'm glad you're feeling better. No worries, Alice. No worries. What matters is everything is alright and everybody's happy today. We have a schedule barbecue sometime. Can you imagine a pitch on the grill? Hey! I am already grilled. Why you want to grill me even more? But the barbecue is always good. What was your actual relationship with Fabulous anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals was converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and nowadays repairing the sheep. And they would be the genius seaborns who repair ships? He got greedy? Fabulous believed that welcome capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Ah, makes sense. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you are after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Oh my god! Are we getting another sinner? Let's go! So, you are trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. This is just moving home. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Guys, can you imagine mayors at the Great Lake with the Seaborns? I actually want to see that. Who would win? The Pallid Whale? No, Pallid Whale is already dead. The other whales? Or mayors? This is something that I would pay to see. A peach on the grill is less criminal than a pineapple on pizza. What do you mean criminal? It's not a criminal. Or do you mean criminally delicious? Because I can see that. Hey, peach you see. Ha! Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Oh my god! Then the foghorn suddenly blared. The ship shocked as it began to move. It's flying! Vessel muscles has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel muscles will now sail toward the dimensional door. I will let Rhode Island and Rini go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Why are you bringing those people together? They didn't agree. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Especially because Irina here have a cannon, a portable cannon on her arm. She would be beheaded by the head the moment she steps in. Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. Check connection, Faust. Check connection. No, it has to be. The warm, shiny light and the voice from Reading is getting clearer and clearer. Can you imagine they enter inside the dimensional door and they get into another game? They get into, I don't know, Blue Archive. And so the vessel masters just go through other gacha games, never ending. Thank you for the pedals! Let me get you! Let me get you your bodily fellows! And you know, today, I feel like a little derpy. A little derpy inside, so I will grab this one. I love this one. It's so derpy. Mayors in Arknights, I want to go to the city. Mayors in the city, I want to go to Warhammer 4K. Exactly! Exactly! Brown does it too. Limbus collab coming. Never. Wow! Oh my god. I still think it's still so funny that it's called brown dust. Because for me, it sounds like poop dust. Why brown dust? It's terrible. It's terrible. Imagine they break into Genshin or break into Nikke. That gravelly! That one is pretty good. I'm glad you love it. Blue Archive, it's so cute. It's so cute. But as I said, too many gachas. I can't play all of them, sadly. If I could, I would play. I would play Nikke. I would play Blue Archive. I would play Genshin. Because like Genshin gets a little bit grindy, but I still enjoyed the storyline. It was good. Yeah, brown dust just sounds like one of those parts that make you question whenever or not you should go to the bathroom or to check. Exactly. It's terrible. Why they name it like that? Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they will get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Holy Yuan, we have all seen what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action to the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold the Limbus company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, It will not take long for them to rise to become a start of the city level threat. But like, they need a sea to survive, right? Technically, the Great Lake, it's a lake, not a sea. Right? No! I don't know! Wait! The Great Lake, is it a lake of seawater? Or is it a lake of sweet water? But still, if we get teleported back, there is no guarantee we will be at the Great Lake. And there is no guarantee they will survive because they need the water, right? I only know Brown Dress because of one Vtuber who claimed that her ERLS was used as an inspiration for one of the new characters at the time. The character had blue leggings. The animation they used to advertise her was where her pants got too deep in her ass, and she had to correct it. Like, wow, extreme gunner game. It is! The only thing I know about Brown Dust, it is the extreme gunner game. That's all I know about it. But at the same time, it's like a high quality extreme gunner game. Damn. But because of the name, I can't. I relate too much. Like, it's a lewd game, and with the name of Brown Dust, feels like everything is covered with poo. It's terrible. The association is so bad. But damn, they used IRLS. This is amazing. That's why it's high quality gunner game. Nice. So now maybe they will turn the city into a city. Ah! They spawned out of the sea because one of the biggest seaborn died once, and just sort of merged with the whole of the sea in the Night's verse. Oh! Wait! So that means they don't need sea to be alive? Oh, I made a Brown Dust skill earlier today. Did you pull in a pretty a common or a super rare biggie PP? Brown Dust is a bad title, whereas is the main selling point. Yes! I guess a lot of gacha players have ass and face sitting fetish. So maybe it's a weird inside joke. People are oh no! Oh no! Does that mean there is an extra to that? That's why it's called the Brown Dust. Oh no, the knowledge, the weight of the knowledge. I had to change my pants. I would say it was as SSR Pole. Nice, Biggie BB. Yeah, congratulations! Woohoo! There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitas Vitalis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcit shook her head resolutely. Nah. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither original art nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against seaborns. It is because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Though taking into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced that there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Yeah, they would take the Seaborns and make something new out of them, who knows? The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying... Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. Damn, that would be a disaster! How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? We have picked and eaten the forbidden fruit. We will surely... But fellows, someday we will all die. So it's alright to learn about the forbidden knowledge sometimes. Yeah. In time, you two will come to know the tragic extent of my kings. All will be war. By giving them a chance to become seaboards. Woohoo! And subscribing. What are you on about to become seaboards? She ain't out there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. Oh my god. Look at Amiya! She's so pissed! Oh my god! She's going to kill us. It's alright. Okay, it's not us. But if I was going to die by Amiya's hands, I would die. Because I would die from cuteness. This is so cute. I can't even. Tell that to Aiden and Eve, who died at like age 900 or something. No, but think about it. 900. They had lots of time. This is nice. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The being of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego and the sense of self. Wait a minute, I'm so sorry. There you go. I am sorry, Jet. It was my cell phone. I forget to mute it when I stream. Bring out the Dokuta. What are you doing with your operator's Dokuta face? And and that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves and they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Actually, that's a pretty nice thought. But But at the same time, they are all hive minds, so I don't know if they can have an identity themselves. Why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaboards, when one could simply learn more of the light of war returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to do a better evolution, but Dawn's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? Theirs is like, wow, this city sucks so hard. Let me go there and help you guys. What even is Limbus company? Do we go around collecting stuff to make money while evading evil monsters? Me when I see bored. Technically, you are right, Biggie PV. But technically not evading, because we always end up murdering people. So it's more like going around collecting stuff and murdering people. A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few relations? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. And the hive mind! People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. Technically, they could bring the Seaborns and I think the head could kill them. But as False said, maybe they would absorb the head's technology and it would be pretty bad. So it's like a little company, but we are little to other people? Technically, yes. See, even the initials are the same. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Ms. Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish. Ah, see, we don't need to turn into seaborn. We are already fish. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness. That's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what come of it? Peace? Nyeh. No, it's the same. But still, we are all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you are taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every eager returns to sea, they are still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them eagers. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You are right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But now when it comes to seaborns, they don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding. Oh my god, where have I heard this before? See guys, that's why Mayers is the bishop. She speaks pretty well. What the hell? I'm almost buying her packages. Because they are the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. We are one. The bells. A strange shaped. The form shimmers and materializes before Mayors. What's that bell tolling? That's a good question. The only bell that I remember was from Hong Yuan. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a hole. It is possible that she had already met the conditions for efflorescence. A what? A Limbus company player with a Lobocorp Sephira-like model? Truly one in a billion? It's like they love bad all the best things in this bundle into one abnormality. Picky Vtuber. Thank you very much, Banana Boy of the RPD! And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow! Welcome! And yes! We are Limbus here! But thank you! And also, get your well cheers. It's free. Do not worry, you don't need to do you don't need to work with vouchers. We have a lot here. Doing great after grinding weeks and weeks to get all the event eagles. Ah, good job. And good to hear you are doing good. Yes, I am trying to finish the events today before it ends. But I'm pretty sure we will end this today. Yes. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pole required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. My sanity wasn't the only thing suffering. My wallet! Sometimes we need to do some sacrifices, right? Oh, but if you got everything, that's nice. Yes. This isn't anything like the art, but what is happening in front of Miss Mayors? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increase the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to false returning to normal level seems to indicate that. See, that's a way that I thought that would work to see if it was the city. The Wi-Fi is coming back. Indubitably. I actually did, and Loki was worth it. Let's go! They are so cool. They are so cool. Did you get the Ami announcer? Damn, I think I will get Ami announcer. She's just so cute. Wait, can people in other words, I mean, mayors also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to efflorescence an eagle implies the potential to distort as well. You have been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There is no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Wait, who is talking? Oh no! No way! Is it Carmen? Carmen, is she speaking to Mayors? No! What does this send me to Brazil reading does? No, it's Dr. Welcome. It sends you to Brazil for 10 minutes. And what does that mean? You are muted for 10 minutes. Exactly, thank you, Giba. Time for the Maxo character to appear. Oh my god. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. I forgot the word. The way only the will was under the phrase, the entire phrase. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Does everybody who comes to the city gets the Lulu? What? I see. I can see why the sinners are like that. Makes sense. Is this something Limbus company has experience with? If so, I would appreciate an explanation. Nyang. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad wills is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is sad that these phenomena are often accompanied by a distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Damn, so everybody can hear Carmen! She turned it into like a how you say, not a divinity, like a yeah, divinity into the city. That's so great. I can't wait to finish Lobotomy Corporation just to see the lore. What the hell? Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken evil. At first, I thought it was Catty. But it wasn't her. Hard clear. time. I know it's not the case, but feels like. Yes, just as Cathy told me last week. Yes. We agreed to eat some lasagna at Thursdays, and we call it the lasagna Thursdays. Pretty amazing. Cathy have a pretty good taste. She even said that there is 4 cheese lasagna. I didn't know about it. Cathy is really refined. Hell. Everyone bandante. Cathy who? Oh, the voices! The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm, so warm. Marcel is like, yeah, that's the voice I hear all the time in my head. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine. Ooh, na 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 na, the sunshine. Do 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 do. Na 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 na, the sunshine. Oh my god, can you imagine, guys, that Marcel is actually hearing Carmen all the time, and he's just like, and he's just that face because he's holding it so hard. Can you imagine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging your existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there is a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think matters. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. Exactly, because if you do that, technically you are going against what you believe in. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. Why you hesitate? Countless people who are bound to the inescapable bride will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Marcel, constantly hearing Sonic say, there is no ethical consumptions under capitalism. Oh my god. Like, if I keep hearing Sonic inside my head 24 hours a day, I would be just like Marcel. I can't even, like, Sonic's voice is so unique, I can't even do that voice. Especially today. But okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions! Operators unable to approach! She is surrounded by strange field doctor! Whenever someone would distort, due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach. As though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I... You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Gasp! Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Woo! Oh my god! She distorted! She really did. Like she really looks really cool. Is this like the seaborn she would turn into? That's so crazy! I understand the shape of our heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mare slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. I wonder if it's... Like, maybe not, but I wonder if it distorted... people can hear Dante? Nah. Wait, she heard him. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they will change? No, they will. In the far, far future. And incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayor. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Wow! This looks so cool! Is this like an arc where she's bringing all the Seaborn's followers with her? The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing away the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. Dun dun! Warning! Red Boss! Red S! Boss Arena! A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB Department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant the Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we are going to need your assistance. Let's go! We are only here to investigate the dimension door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. It's an arc. It's light. It's night and there's a night. See? Haha! This is truly the Arknights we have been looking for. We are here! Rhodes Island, accept Limbus Company's cooperation request. But Mia, you have been cooperating since the beginning. It's not the start! I will go too. You are still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone any incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like it is the first time we are letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Phantoms. You will be fine, especially with your cannon arm weapon. Yes, more sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I will call Skadi here. You will be staying behind then? Mia will go with you, Dokita. Following mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Oh, so that means dungeon time! It is dungeon time! Dungeon time! Let's go! During the final stretch of each chapter, you will exploring a dungeon, a branching facility of the Faust, what you're talking about? Guys, I think it Faust bugged so hard. Designated the IDs who will enter the dungeon. You can adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. Okay. Tutorial is back again. Faust is like... No, guys, it's not that she bugged. She explaining this to Rhode Island. That's why. Yes. The tutorial flag hasn't been set in this universe yet. Exactly. She was explaining this to the newcomers. Oh my god! Thank you very much for the raid, Coding VT, and welcome raiders! How all of you doing today? Welcome! I am Momochi Tsutsuji, the plant princess from the kingdom of Gardenia, and we are here in this realm to learn more about the future! Welcome! Oh, you are playing Limbus Company! Ah! What were you doing? What were you doing, Coding? We are right now at the last dungeon of the Arknights Collab event. Just preparing. Yes! Oh, and by the way, Coding, if you are tired and need to take some rest, feel free to do it. Yup. And get some num-nums and goopus. Yup. Thank you very much again for the raid. Yes! So, guys, since this is a Mihor dungeon, I think it should be... Not a Mihor dungeon, a dungeon. I think it should be a good idea for us to get some strong IDs, so we are not fucked up when a unit dies. I think I will just get Urking here. Are your eagles up to date? They are. Okay. And then... Okay, I will grab Magical Dawn because Magical Dawn is awesome. Actually... No, red sheet. Yep. And the Mersault... Oh, yeah. Mersault, the Tomb. Crush Bond Pass. Soon! So we will use this one! Nice! I can't wait! Okay. And that's it. We have the bonuses. Everything look Gucci. Let's go!
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Oh, I love deep ocean. This is so beautiful. News of the wars getting grimier by the day. The sea terrors are coming swarming. Oh, is this like the Aegir, the place, where the Aegir comes from? It looks so technological. When they say that the Aegir comes from the deep sea, I thought it was just like some a Clayton basic look-alike place. But wow, this place is so technological. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. Ah, Aegir is the name of the place. Okay. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you will head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to live with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I will head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help then. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, it wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. At last! We don't need your stupid research. You are from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we are so stupid that we would trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness and compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution. Oh, so she was not with them at the beginning. to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Igor one by one. When my Citero samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not in turn fabrication. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Sea, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They are not evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. And in the end, we are fighting Irina and not the Mayors. And Mayors is at your side. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That will be like abandoning your pride. Unless the people of the city give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I would like to sail in. Mayor very confused that she is victoriously carried into the city by the sinners. Yeah. And she's the new sinner together with us, and she stays in this form forever. A new game open upon us. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Wait. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely not! I mean, yes, the manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company! Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Mission start! Let's retrieve the golden balls that we don't have here, but it's okay. Is the dungeon that big? Oh, it's actually not that big. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Let's get going, shall we? Let me pick here. Yep, yep. I think that like this. Or we can. There you go.
준비한 대로만 하면
It's a baby phantom. Like I think it's a baby phantom because we are just at the door of the dimensional door, and that's why
일기당천
time together the ego resources.
말로 받아내라.
効果的な
저
攻撃でした
힘들을 도려내. 넘고 물 넘고
But poor Mayors, she really went through a lot. Makes sense why she's like people who are suffering is pretty bad, and we must unite so no one will have fought and any conflict.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
I gotta say, that Church of the Deep does wonders for your complexion. She was passing as a kid before. See? I keep telling you, the Church of the Deep really sells pretty well.
시간 끌 것 없이
Mayors is just like us. It's like, we don't have any bills to pay. Don't need to wake up early in the morning. But at the same time, we will be a hive mind with no thoughts, no wishes, no dreams, no ambitions.
시도는 좋아.
Nah, it's not good, not good.
敵は深手を負っています
You guys are attacking. Yeah. Okay.
일기당천.
Adam, soaking all day in the ocean? That sounds good too. Oh no, Mayor sees. She's already buying. I almost buying the idea. God damn, she's really good at it. Let's see. I think here is good. Hello, Catamiro! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We are really at the bottom of the ocean. Bottom gift is better. Oh, never mind. It's alright. Here's a counter argument. How close are you to solving conflict by killing everyone? We are taking away agency and individuality from people. True, that is true. Like, but at the same time, I can see Mayor's perspective because, like, I'm here to help. Why are you trying to stab me? You know? But at the same time, technically, those people were in panic. They were attacked pretty badly, wiped, right? So anything that would come from the sea would scare them, especially if they didn't know the difference between Aegir and Seaborn. So it was missing information for them. That's why there was this big misunderstanding. And technically, conflicts start with misunderstanding. I know that it was pretty hard for Aegir, but trying, I don't know, a marketing campaign. Just say, hey, Seaborns and Aegir are different, please. We are just nice people trying to help. You know. I mean, damage is good. People fear the unknown. Exactly. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intention to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone. So why won't this calamity end? Explain. Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for the calamity we would have. Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you are looking to help us? Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Aegir. Calamity was brought here by not the Aegirs. Turn away from the scene. We have to put a stop to this. You know, we have to stop on the pit pop. I can feel the mob turning toward us. An evil sorcerer starts to profound silence. He pretends to work for us, but turned out that he was driven by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. As they were protesting the hungry, how raw the look of villagers came into the sinner's eye. A villager rattling an empty bundle of cloth. A child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They have all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. Exactly! There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wrath against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against their rightful foes. Irina? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irina managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir, until they eventually scattered away. Woohoo! Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns, another sea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. You should probably return to Aegir. It's alright, Kativiro. No worries. But yeah. We will help then, because someone might need it. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Exactly! Let's see. 220! Oh, fuck. No. Wait. No, it's so high. Okay, I will try Hollow because it's one coin. Usually it works well. Hell yeah! Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you are headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of sea terror research notes. Take them, maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. See, terror
많은 것을
knowledge!
모른 채할 수는
Yay! Deal 10% damage against enemies. Oh! Deal plus 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated or either part broken during this encounter. Ah! Can activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. Oh! If there are Citaros among enemies, the above effect activates at maximum potential regardless of the conditions. Wow! That sounds so good! So good! Oh. Nice, nice.
만국된 직선을 직선으로
Funny thing,
질주하겠어.
aside from Aegir, there are also straight-up elves who practice for real magic.
囚人の皆さんの
お
状態に何か変化が。
행색이
Wait!
이상하네. 그럼에도
There is
이상해.
real magic
내가
in Arknight in Terra? I thought it was all the
아시의
Oripati.
이상을 담겨줬던
Wait!
고위
Ah,
이상이요.
that goat girl, she's the one who practices magic, right?
시비수에게 명한다.
That eagle gift will go away when the event ends.
말로 받아라.
And that's why it's so good.
打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Just more 2 days to enjoy the gift. Yes!
効果的な攻撃でした。
There is an elf we know in Arknight.
가치 없군. 죽어.
And to farm the shop. Ah, closure! You know, I never noticed she was a elf. This pack has a lot of really cracked gifts. Ah, I see. Damn! It must be so fun to get those gifts for the Mirror Dungeon and go to the extreme part. Damn.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, it's not bubbling, so it's alright. Let's go! Get done! Get done! We will not use the eagle on this part, so we can save for the
이
boss.
정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Go, go! Yay! Get it done, Ishmael, get it done! Get it!
敵は深手を負ってい
Okay,
ます。
okay. How many? Oh, we need to kick the Roomba. Okay. Ah, there are many. There are so many here in this wave. Let's see. Favorite, dominating, neutral, dominating. And Ishmael, I know this guy is staggered. It's a good idea to kick them, but we need to hit the Roomba.
일기당천.
Arumba. Woo! The brand disappears the moment I activated the Roomba, so it does make it
고작 이
flashes
정도
easier.
탕후의 허덕이나.
It's really worth hitting the Roomba. It's kind of funny that when you hit the Roomba, it stops bubbling. Feels like when it's bubbling, feels like it's drunken. Well, the sea,
좀
the
투성이네.
octopuses, they really hit hard. Woo! Roomba
敵
way!
を食い止められます。
HP could look better. them, but I don't really want to. I don't want to. I don't want to use the eagle right now. Maybe I should be more careful with the trades. Yeah. Okay, everything's dominating, so should be fine. You really don't want the spiky guys to get an attack off while Brand is active. Kill at the 3 scenes during a normal battle during the stages. Yeah! Yeah, it hurts a lot! Okay, I need to pay more attention this time. I can't let the sinners go wild by themselves, sadly. But it's alright. It's alright. Managing means that sometimes I must do what I must. And that means just stay in Discord and play games. Exactly.
겹겹의 중 뚫어보이겠어.
Do I need to read the Roomba? Nah. Goodbye, sir. The guy even like... look at it. The guy even lifted his head. Like, look. I can make the guy dance! I'm sorry. I just like to play with my food.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Whee! Sinners, go wild, the sinners grind. Then all decide to attack the target. Thermally ill grandpa who was on life support for 5 years. Don't you love when they do that? Meanwhile, the field is full of other monsters with bloodshot eyes that wants to attack everybody.
뜀박질 시간.
Roomba time! How many guys we have? 20. Okay. It's no different from the last time. We just keep the guys sleeping and we are good. Yes. Dominating. Okay. Should be good. Let's go!
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내.
探偵さんにとってとても効果的でした
길을 열어라.
Wait, you guys attacked the guy. Why you guys did that?
最善の選択だったはずです
Oh no, why? You were not supposed to wake up the big guy. He was sleeping.
이거리면 충분해 너한텐
Chad, why do sinners always love to bully the weakest and the sleepy? They got a bunch of bullies. Alright, if you wake up the big guy, we will do the job. Hold was like, if you don't attack him now, he will be there for the next turn. We must attack them, yes. I am not pissed. Not at all. Oru is just like, but you said that you believe in us sinners. What you mean? I am just doing my job, Dante. Dante. pose it. No. Unpose it. Unpose. No ref resonance. I cry. Please. Unpose it. Unpose it. Wait. It's horse. Ethan. Horse Ethan. And then there is this guy. There you go. Look at this, so dominating.
불가 위야.
I am pretty sure if there was a dummy mommy in the chat, she would be pretty
목을 떨궈주마.
proud of me.
고작 이 정도
Yes.
향유의 허덕이나.
Woohoo! Chat. Meanwhile they are doing their job, I will grab some water. So be right back.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
敵は深手を負っています。Okay, I am back. Let's go. Nice, see. A good manager can go away and grab some water and do some pee. And meanwhile, no one died. Good job, sinners. Good job. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Actually, everything looks pretty fine. There you go. Oh, chill attacking a smile. Damn, guys. There you go. Hey, big guy, already died. Go.
일기당천.
훌륭하군요.
Wow.
끝내지.
And that's all you say. Join the Church of the Deep in Murloc. I hope you enjoyed it. This is part of their campaign to join the Church of the Deep. Thank
I really appreciate it and welcome. It's so. This is. Wait. Oh no no no! This is outie. It's okay. I am pretty sure someone can punch their gut. Favorite. What about you, Rodi? No. Okay, favorite. Can you? No, struggling. Okay, maybe. Wait. Foul? No, favorite too. It's okay. It says dominating, so that means it's true. Let's go. Maybe it's ultra rare friendly disciple. Maybe? That means we just got an ultra rare out of Toichi Gacha. This is nice. Ah! Come on. Oh, Himaya almost exploded. Okay. Oh my god, look at this! Just 11! What do you mean? Sinners! Why? Sinners! Why? 11 damage! Ah! Rowdy! Come on! Favorite! Like, technically, I figured out this. Yeah. Dominating. There you go. Favorite dominating. Okay. I'm so pissed. I could just do a little bulb on them and they just explode. Ah! But now I need to hit the Roomba. It's alright. The sinners are pretty stoic. They are pretty strong. They can do it next turn. Yes. Nothing can stop the sinners. Unless Dante's killed. Then they can be stopped. But besides that, nothing can stop us. Death is just a debuff. Whee! Momochi! Do it! Yes! Do it! Yes! Beautiful outies! Hit that guy just hit me at the bed last night! Yes! Let's see. Dominating. Yay. And there you go. Poof. Bum 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 woo! Speaking of, now I remember. I want to check what was the 4B Divine EV from Japan. Divine Japan. I think it was a dragon. There is always a dragon. It is a dragon. There you go. Suzaku, Seiryou, Byakko, and Gambo. Yeah! Like, I'm betting that in Ryoshu's Kanto, there will be IDs based on those 4Bs. I bet. Event. You know what? Actually, when the new season drops, the new kanto, I will do a bingo. A bingo. How you say? A bingo fingers. Yeah. So we will bet what will happen on that kanto. It will be so fun. Favorite. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, it should be
시간 끌
fine.
것 없이
우선
And like another theory that I have, can you imagine that actually Ryosho is actually the leader of the Pinky? That would be so crazy! Like I don't remember pretty well at the end of Hongru Kanto, but they don't know who the boss is, and the boss is was missing, right? If I am not wrong, but I think that was it. Damn, if it's Ryosho, that would be so crazy. Because it's like Limbus company technically have the craziest members for now. There is a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, the people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. Fish! No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Surely you have traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, they are new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amiya and Irene call them fin beasts. Wow, fin beasts, that's so hard, so metal. Hey son, why don't you go to the grocery store and get us some fin beasts for our dinner? Let the other people have it first. Slip them into our bags and then we ate them. Like I don't. From the story, when Seaborn's cells enter the system, people turn into Seaborns, right? I don't know if eating them is the same. So I don't know if we should eat them. I couldn't say let other people have it first, because it's like they are hungry, they can eat it. But at the same time, it feels like no, let them eat it first and let's see what happens, you know. Nah, you know what? Let the other people have it first. They are hungry. There were people staring hungry at our food, so we quietly handed it over. They began to shovel in the food as though they have missed more than a few meals. Unless they slow down, they are going to make themselves sick. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Nothing happened. Alright! Oh well! At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayors. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick break, briefer. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I will start working out like Kelsey suggested. I say this to her every week. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. What was it all this? Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaboards near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a fun feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mares? We will help her return. That's what we are here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to recollect ourselves. After thinking of rest, we continue on toward the refracted light. Welcome back, Seiryu! Revival that... Whee! That's all I need. Damn, I just only got one ego gift on this dungeon. But it's alright. How bad can it be?
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Exactly, Mersault. Wow! Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The things that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tide that Miss Mayors is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the eagle. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power crosses through me. Brrr. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Woo! Oh, you just got the mayor's battle. Good thing I returned just for the moment. Let's go! This is the time. This is the moment. This is the fight. What it does on hit against enemies. 50 points% chance to gain one ego resource corresponding to the used skill affinity. Ooh! When an enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack adds, gain 2 least owned ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource for each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! This is nice. This is nice. Like, for enemy killed, I think she will summon some seaborns. Uncrushable. Nice! This skill does not deal damage against target. After attack, gain Abyssal Vitality. Every time... Ah, okay. This is the stack for something. Okay. Ah! There you go. Phototoxic Procession. Take minus 90% damage from everything. Turn start, gain turn protection. Consume Abyssal Vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. Ah! If there are fewer than 3 shell sea runners or deep cell sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until there are some of 3 of them next turn and consume Abyssal Vitality. If another sea founder isn't on the battlefield, consume 8 Abyssal Vitality to summon it next turn. If another sea spewer is a... Ah, I see. If basing Sea Reaper... Ah, okay. It's like... if there is no Fangus, they will be here. Every time a sitter of this unit summon is killed, take fixed HP damage equal to this unit in maximum HP. Ah. Okay. Adrift Compassion. At 50% minus HP. Immediately ends combat phrase and gains a new pattern. Disable the passive? Yeah. Ah, okay. When gaining this passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to amount of HP lost. Gain shield undeniable compassion. This unit does not lose a shield at the end of the turn. At turn end. Oh, okay. Okay. Turn start. Fragile. A new pattern. Reduces excuse lowered by the number of struggle never return. When the top. Oh, like we need to use the room all the time. When hit the Basing Sea Reaper, we will convert it to. Okay. I don't remember chat rules. You are trying to do this on your own, right? Exactly. Let her do her thing until she cries for... Exactly. Okay, Uncrushable Soul. Wait, does this do damage? It does damage. Okay, so I think this time we just brace ourselves and then we attack next turn. Yeah, this does damage.
흑수명 뒷박질 중.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Ah, there you go. They are here. She will wake up the guy. Ah, Mayors. Nyeh. Okay. This one is important. We don't need... We cannot let these go. One target ally, 0 damage. One applied, blah. Okay. On target, blah. Okay. There you go. Hey, I really want to block this one because she will wake up the big guy. But yeah. No. Should be fine. Yeah. Oh, I see the Octopussy. Okay. We are already hitting the Octopussy, so it's okay. She will still hit the big guy. Unless I stop it. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to stop it because if we kill the Seaborns, she will get damage. Bears started is neat with her hands cradling the sea orb. Also, the arc made out of city blocks in the background. It is! True, from the distance, I thought it was just a literal arc, but it's made from buildings. This is actually pretty cool. Damn. And her design is really cool too. This background. Damn, they really... did an amazing job for this collab. It's amazing. The only thing I don't know how to feel about this game saying she distorted, besides of her being assimilated. Why assimilated? Technically she distorted because Carmen was there whispering sweet nothings into her ears. Like, okay, let's go.
그러니까 미야. 막아내지 못하리.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵に対して大きな打
It
撃を
almost died.
틈을 끊어.
タンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
숨통 끊기.
You know, I've been thinking, if I just ignore mayors and just attack the seaborns,
무상한 목숨.
but nah, at least the crushable guard is better to stop because of the fact.
어머, 놀랐어? 불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
Oh no! One thing that I'm like, I'm crying here is
エリートオペ
they
レーター
all
の腕前です
like not almost died, but they did get lots of damage. Look at the bubbles! The bubbles floating! This is so cool! Ah, she gives! She gives! Okay, she gives! She gives buffs for the guys. So technically it's not a bad idea to stop those two because this one only gives defense, but this one gives offense up. So yeah. Okay. I can see now. Okay. Who is this one targeting? Okay. Ah, blast! Oh. No. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Neutral. Okay. Okay, this one is dominating. And now we need someone to kill the big guy. Or the lazy. There you go. Oh, jeez. You do the job. Yes. Someone. Okay. There is someone already attacking this one. And this one. Yes.
불가.
Let's go.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨.
He also wakes up sleepy. Plan to doing that.
보내지 마라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Oh yeah. She did. But it's okay. The plant thing is a bit stronger, but we can do it. Yeah. Mayors is a more buff, supportive boss than an aggressive one for now, at least. So, what if we focus by killing the
敵
seaborns?
は深手を負ってい
It
ます
should be good. Wait, what? Base power +1 for every... When targeting allies deal 0 damage, can clash with your... Ah, okay. We can stop this one. Okay. We need to clash. Ah, what a bad time to clash. Oh my god. Ego time. It's ego time. I can try and clash with ultis because... Yeah. She can hit everybody at the same time. Chad, I hear some singing in the background. Are the Seaborn singing? Is there... Because if it's them singing, this is so fucking cute. What the hell? They're like la 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 la. This is so cute. Chad, why we are fighting the Seaborns again? They are really cute. They even know how to sing. I feel so bad. There were also some funny pulses shipping distorted mayors with distorted. What? This is a wild chippy. What? I could never imagine that. What the hell? This is a really good remake. Oh, is this from Arknights? A remix from the Arknights? Oh my god! True, technically it must be right. Damn, this is so amazing. No outies. No Kadan with the branches.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Whoa!
このままいけば敵を
That
食い
is so awesome, actually. Damn. Oh, we need to hit the Roomba. We need to hit the Roomba. Okay. Ah. Damn. You know, the bad thing about hitting the Roomba all the time is we need to clash with everybody and mayors and then reach the Roomba. There is no negotiation. We need to read the Roomba. But at the same time... let me check. Technically, we could skip one turn to make everybody stagger. And then hit the Roomba next turn. Let me see. Ooh, this is no good. Increases the nervous impact. I don't think we have a negotiation here. Okay. no, Ryohyu. It's Ryohyu, right?
더 처리할 먹잇감.
Yeah. Oh, Ryohyu cannot block this one. Okay. Hopeless. It's the Roomba, right? Undertight's theme. Oh, I will check it later. I'm really curious now. You know, technically, we could use these. We could use these because it's an area. And then someone reach the Roomba. Oh, because like, technically, if we kill everybody first, there will be no one to hit us, right? It's a strategy. Because I am pretty sure it's the Roomba. No, it's the brand that's buffing Ben. No. Wait, is someone attacking this guy? Is someone attacking this guy? No, there is no one attacking this guy. Okay. Neutral. Wait. Neutral? Favorite. Not the best, but something. You know. We have lots of green leaf. We can just do this. Yes. It would be a good idea if someone stopped this buff. Mm. You know what? Right now, right? We have lots of green leaves here. Okay, let's go.
물어버리자고.
I got mixed. This is not a remix. It really it is a really well done and delivered under tight inspired style song. Oh, so they made the soundtrack. This is even more amazing. Oh, nice.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Go go! Yeah, I think they already did the damage they need to. Nah, they didn't die. Eh.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Also, yes, it seems they were thinking, what would the fish singing sound like when making... Right! What the seaborns will... How they will sing! And this is the answer. See, they are pretty talented!
승리를 위해서라면
Fun! Ooh! Oh jeez, that damage! Damn! I am not sure if this is a new wave. It might be. We need to stop her attack. It would be a good idea to favorite. Favorite's not exactly the thing that I'm looking for. I know that Honguro is incredible, but I don't think he can. He can stop that attack with a simple attack. Ah, yeah, we need to stop this guy. Wait a minute. Neutral. Who also have lots of sanity? Okay. Technically, we could use nah. Hopeless. Oh my god, this is terrible. Favorite. Okay, no. No. Let me check one thing. Technically right. Let me check. Hopeless. It's level 3. Let me see this one. There you go. We found it. Now we just need the right guys at the right places here. Pulse still have lots of HP, sanity, yes. And as everybody else. Yeah. This little guy here is pretty strong. What? I could use something. At the same time, I don't want to. You know what? I think it also have lots of speed. She can do it, right? This is struggling. But I know with the bonuses, she can do it. Come on.
일기당천. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Like Splatoon which asks, what if fish had youth music scenes? Yeah. You know, technically it sounds like it too, right? Chat, thinking about it, fishes things like that. And you know, mermaids are known for them singing pretty well. Oh, I fucked it up. like mermaids sing pretty well, right? Does mermaid sings just like the fishes?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
I
집행하겠습니다.
can see why the sailors were allured by the mermaid singing now. Makes total sense. Fine, we
두 명이
fish.
전멸하는
We
저곳은
another fish.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Fun. Oh, she's changing. She's changing. We got to the 50%. No, wait. I think she's just pissed. Is it? I don't know. But the background changed. Oh! Hello, Barcardimus! Welcome to this stream. How are you doing? You have aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabulous. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. No, it's because of Seaborn's secret face cream. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation of the impending dawn. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns to search for a way to prolong our existences. Oh, doing great! And you? Ah! Good to hear you doing great, Bacardi! Last week I was terrible, but today I'm still recovering, but I'm doing much better. Thanks for asking! That's why no voice acting today, but it's alright! Because I can see the end of the event together with all of you, chat! Yes! You are looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborn. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. Huh? But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Baby, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our objective of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as then and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a landing which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have sundered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, birthed beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. False does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming for a better world. We all know that it can possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. Mayor, step on me, thank you! But she doesn't have feet now! How can she do it? Oh, my camera is dying. What worth could there be a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Exactly, she would have to sit on me, these guys. Ah, I approve. She can sit on me too. Let's go! Damn, those jellyfishes, doesn't they look like they have teeth and eyes? This is so terrifying. First, efficient order, natural altruism. They are both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there is no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Splash! Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and the Fabulous seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they are directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. Technically, humans have both of them. Not like the Seaborns, but the humans have. Also, fun fact, for some reason the doctor is able to eat instant noodle by thrusting the raw noodles in his mouth and then pouring the boiling water on top. Oh my god, that's so metal! Yeah, eating noodles like that? Damn! I didn't know that the doctor was that hardcore. Props for that. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart, stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnant great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land the humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I would already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and stilled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again, and again and again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, the day where the collab started, a whisper visited me. Wait? Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer. Thought through the eons by people I didn't recognize it. Played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city, the hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I would like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they have both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they are going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then I will put it on them. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. The survival, worth of life, as I have never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature mayors want to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of seaborns and the light. The city doesn't need altruistic things. We just need suffering. And that's... But still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memories only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I have been surrounded by the sinners and our adventures. Still, we want to keep trying. You are right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you have walked. Then you confront them both. And then make them kiss. And then date and have a kid together. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You are just working based on what you heard about the city and the light? Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the seaborn sense of self? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Maybe, who knows? You know, Murphy's law? Yes, exactly. If there is 1%, there is a chance. And so you face the fear, build the future. Dante doing Limbus company marketing ads. Yes. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Like, just as you said, you just turn into dolphin, just float all around and swim all day and bloop bloop. It's technically running away from the fight, right? Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that wouldn't be our own. It would be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we will be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Some days are just not our days. You just need to turn on those days and say, fuck it. Fuck everything. Fuck you. Fuck this day. Fuck that guy. Fuck the time. And just get out and take some sleep. Because that day is not your day. Verily, not one of us of us as we are now may see the combination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You are saying that the Seaborns can't be the answer I have always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to these sea monsters, that selfness you want, it will be no more. Pretty, I wish self to smush the distortion as well. I still didn't give up to woo the elf. She is a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayer's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabulous. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with ours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search for that new answer? I am tired, guys! You want to be alone on that path. Walking together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a prideful thing to do. Oh, they are staggering. Let's see. What do you do, lady? The brand. Oh no, we need to hit the Roomba. Okay. I'm good for Oh my god, look at her shield. It's so huge. Let me see. The passives of the second turn. Disable passive when gaining this passive and when recovering from star gain shield equal to HP lost. Undeniable turn. Okay, undeniable compassion. When the do getting hit, do it to stagger trial fragile gained. Can stack, however, when this effect the shield HP cannot be more than this effect counts as shield management. Okay. After getting a new pattern. Okay, apparently it's like just hitting her. It's hitting her time. And we are hopeless. Oh yo! Oh yo! Oh yo! Okay. No. It's alright. We just need. Yeah. Use ego. Strongly! Okay. usually all never works. Clash is always worse. Favorite. You know who needs a new eagle? Ryoshu, because this sucks so much. And this one's struggling. Nah, we don't have enough pride. We are fucking. Like struggling is not so bad. It's the struggling. Damn, I didn't want to, but at the same time, she will hit the Roomba. I think it should be fine. We can try and stop her. So let's try to do it. It's struggling. Nah. Nah. Now you know the reason of the mayor Shin sheep big issue. I see. I wouldn't let her hit me. Mayor's hitting on me? Oh my gosh! My dream. Oh yeah, let's try.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Yeah, she's hitting the Roomba.
승리를 위해 살아.
Nice. It's a puny damage, but still. Oh my god, she just blew at my face. Oh fuck.
잠깐만 기다려라.
This looks pretty hit her pretty hard. Pretty strong. Ow. She's just barfing at my face. Ah! Wish granted, she gets Wild Eagle red eyes, cat pupils. Ah! I wish it would be so cool. Tides carry away the windows to Mayor's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's in the dungeon of the phantoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the Basting have assumed a form, generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate underrated, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines stumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling phantoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to their sockets on their side. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixers, fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop touch. Huh, it says Little Handy down here. It has an oddity similar structure to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Yes, then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in your battles? We all know this is Donkey. Rhodes Island already seem to have their hands full holding the line against the side of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Ah! Hand of the Saint against Stagger. Gain an effect that the counter attacks. Influence. Ah! Oh my god, this actually sounds so good. But the Hand of the Saint. Technically, it's. No. I don't remember what the Hand of the Saint is actually. Oh my god. Technically, the max HP and HP healing boost would be good. But at the same time, I don't know if I have enough egos that could heal us at this time. Safeguard against Stagger is good because that means we don't lose one turn staggered. Oh, manages fire. This one vibrates most furiously. And have the shape most interesting too. But at the same time, not having the Nethership brand's influence on the sinners, it's so good too. Ah. You know what? Safeguarding against Stagger. I will get this one. Because if we don't lose one turn, we can always hit the Roomba and erase the Nethership brand effect. And I can heal with the ego anytime I want. So yeah. Incremental motion firmware detected. Activating blockage command. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Yay! No! Wow! Look at this! What do you mean, 3? I heated it! No! Okay, I kinda regret a little bit. Oh no! Oh no! No. It's alright. It's alright. Kinda. Technically, we just need to hit the Roomba. It's so hopeless. You know what? Ego time. It's ego time. No wait. We have the only one fingers. Yes. Wait. I didn't check. Can we stop an attack? No. Okay. Ego time. Oh wait. Ego time. Everything is hopeless. This hurts. Favorite? It's not my favorite, but yeah. Technically, if there was another one hitting the fingers, that would be good. Oh my god. Hopeless. There you go. Now we are talking. It doesn't work if it's not the initial target. I think it's an Aruba passive. No way, really? Ah. Oh, good thing you said it. Wait. This one is one target. What do you mean hopeless? Really? No, it will work. them. I think we will need to take one hit. We need to hit the Roomba. The Roomba is getting out of control. Okay.
헤어내리.
We do this and pray. It does take effect the moment you hit it.
여행은
Ah.
목적이
Oh,
있었지.
it's best if it's the first one in the line, them. Okay. It's alright. We still have some people here. They will survive. Are you sure? I'm not sure.
말로 받아내라.
뭘 위해 지금까지.
Arodi died!
넘고 꺾어 제쳐라.
She died and she was supposed to hit the room, but this is no good. Ah!
색색이 황홀하고 아예
She's
기억
learning the
못하게
Genki
이름을
Dama.
기르구려.
Oh no! I really hope it's not the Genki Dama because that means it will be a ultra mega super ultra powerful attack that will hurt us a lot. Ah!
불끄듯 지원했군.
We kinda hit the Roomba, but I don't know if it worked.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Thank you, Bacardi! Happy to hear that you're enjoying this thing. Yay! Oh no, Mama, Rodi Mama died! No! This is so good! The Roomba buffs the enemies. Yes. And welcome to the stream, Voijigo the Espresso. Hey, what do you mean you're staggered? I thought that you would not stagger. Oh my god, we need to hit that Roomba. This is getting out of control. Let me check one thing here. Appears this unit activate when this HP from damage trigger hands off the sand and removal on this If it is damage only from skills mailing target and it takes no other damage from wait because in that okay. So technically we can use the eagle on the brand. You know what? No. Let's just hit it. No. I know that she's buffed up as hell because of the nethers, the brand. It's favorite, not the best, but that's what we will roll with. Can't we clash? We can clash. It's favorite. But there is a chance that we can win. And that's all it matters. Let's go.
혈염도 팔아.
비움박질 중.
모아쳐라.
There you go! Roomba away! They get more clash bar if you don't hit it, so it's recommended to hit it with your fastest ID. Yes. Like I didn't know that it will like how can I say, attacking area didn't activate the Roomba, so that's why I didn't hit it before. But now we are good. Do not worry.
찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
is so awesome. They even made a background just for the eagle. Go, chicken!
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
It's still so funny. It looks like she is just barfing at our faces. Okay. The C brand is it's not activated, so this is good. Let me check one thing. Little handy. I want to remember what the hand of the saint did. It's not here. Oh well. I don't remember what that thing does, but it's okay. Okay. The shield. Now I can see why she is paired up with Hohenheim. That big ass shield. It's so big. How many stars you have? No, it's fine. We just need someone to tank the clash, and we will be fine. And that person will be Hungru. Come on. So dominating. Yes. Do it.
헤어내리.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Come on.
식감의
I never get tired looking at these animations. It's so amazing. Oh! Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, she will be pretty pissed at us. We are still attacking, right? I should have just. Come on, Hungru. Like, technically, the C brand stops happening the moment we hit it. So, technically, we get bonuses the moment it is taken off. So, technically, if we do this, we might hit her, right? It is a possibility. It is. You know, I could use Sinclair to heal us. It would be a good idea. Let's bet it. I want to bet. Let's see.
목을 떨고 캡톱을 걸어.
Oh yeah, they are winning the clashes. Yes, it worked.
무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
You know, one good thing. Ahaha, it hurt. At least when you hit the Roomba, all the effects of the C brand already like vanishes together. You don't need to hit it 4 times. This is good. But still, this looks so painful.
숨통 끊기.
Ah! Come on, Sinclair, you're fresh out of the oven. You need to do the damage. Yeah, for this collab, they kind of nerfed the C brand. Oh no! So you really needed to hit it multiple times. Oh my god.
내가 죽.
Oh, this was obliterated!
너의 쓸모를 보여.
Oh my god. When I first won this fight, two of my blood fiends were sitting at 1 HP and 2 HP. And the Wild Rush was below 50 HP. While my Foss was full HP, basically well close to full HP. Oh my god. This fight is like, you want to heal? Because you really want to heal. Do heal a lot. You know, I kinda miss a little bit that we didn't bring Fairy Festival here. Wingy Beat. I miss Wingy Beat. I know it's unclashable, but I really need to use it this time. 50 ATV. This is technically dominating. It's not bad. Favorite. Another thing of heal. My best healer died. We need to bet on Faust by healing everybody. Yes, and Sinclair, we can do it. We can do it. I was using Calm Faust, which only heals herself and one other. I did. Makes sense. Wingy Beat as now as Gumball Sack. Exactly, but still good. Okay, let's go. If Gregor can stack the fingers, he will do a good damage. It is a bad. What do you mean you lose the clash?
아득한 여자.
Oh, Arknights, the sea brand is counted useless. You eliminate everything at the same time. There are permanently generating sea brand tiles. It expands constantly till everything is covered. You have a limited amount of rhombus. The only way to stop it is to place an operator on top of the sea brand on such a way it won't get past or around the operator, giving permanent nervous impairment to the operator on top. I see! No worry, Seryu. Oh, that sounds terrifying actually. Oh no, I can see why this one is like a nerfed version of the sea brand. Damn. Okay. We did it. We could use Gregor's Eagle. That means we just need to build it up, and maybe we will deal with her. How much shield do you have? 500. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember if we clash, we can attack her still. I don't remember. It's okay. Okay. Who else can heal? Technically, this one can heal. But I would rather use Gregor to build up those stacks. Yeah. We could technically use Isan to heal a little bit. But he will use Pride I don't know if I want to. You know, let's use this one. Favorite. So from that information, the Seaborn stages was hell yeah! And the difficult event that serves as a community skill check based on the Seaborns was horrible. The next one that shot an unavoidable ballistic missile from orbit at you was far better. Oh, so technically, when they was choosing a stage for the collab, they choose this one because it was memorable. That's what I get from it. Really, really memorable. Huh. Man, I really wanted to use the blind obsession, but it's only favorite. I don't know if I want to risk it. It's favorite too. You know, I think I will try Ryoshu. Her sanity is pretty high. There you go. They choose one of the worst one because it is difficult. Theme-wise, it translates well to Limbus and the topics are also on tone. Exactly! I don't remember if attack goes through after she uses this attack. I don't remember, so I will defend just in case and use these just to clash and lessen the damage.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Oh yeah, it's this attack. Yeah. It was a good thing to defend. Still 63 damage. Oh.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Ishmael was just like, I scram now, goodbye. Oh, Mauro, you're staggered again and dying. Oh shit, I think that this time it's only false. She will be the one standing still to the end. And since I don't have a dimensional shredder, I cannot make him survive long enough. You know, it's time for Eagle. Eagle-chan. You know what? Let's use these. I know it's favorite. Technically, it's favorite, true. And when Roshu hits the C brand, technically, she will lose some clash. So it should be actually fine. I forgot about it. It should be fine. I will still use Yi-san because I want the protection. Also, the Inquisitor NPC is also called Irene. She has some kind of a lesbian relationship with a double personality loss schizophrenia, self-induced episode hunter. Same graph as Skadi. Wow! Oh, she's tied with the Sharkina. Oh, the Sharkina! Oh my god, this is so hot. So spicy tea. I didn't know about it. Specifically Sharkina Outer. When she dies, she leaves a doll of herself. If the doll doesn't die, she revives. Oh, that's so fun.
스며들 듯한
I didn't know she had such a big role in the story. Damn, she's so cool. And I didn't know she got an alter version too. Oh, I really need to check it out. Let
멈추지 않는 시대에서
me
희망과
see.
미래를 찾아
Arknights
답을 구하시길.
Arknights Alter. Ah! Wow! She looks so awesome! It's kind of funny that she is a shark, but at the same time, she reminds me a bunny because of her hat. Wow, she looks even more sharky in this form. Damn!
내가 너를 위해
It's so
넌
amazing!
반드시 부서진다.
There are community jokes that seem like canon because of the company. Like apple pie with ex-mafia boss Fox. Oh, you look at her up? Spectre. Yes, Spectre! I love her new hat. She looks more sharky like this. I remember that the first time I played Arknights, I was kinda a little bit sad that Spectre wasn't like a high rarity unit. But apparently they released her later with there you go. With a new kit, yeah, and a higher rarity. This is nice. Do you still have a shield, lady? How long will we be here? I don't. Should I use the dragon? If I use this, I am afraid he will die and I will lose another unit. You know what? Better not. Neutral. I don't like the look of these. This one, the trade is better. 70, 14. Oh, actually the trade of this one is good. 18, 12, 14, 18, 12. Yeah. He's struggling, but apparently he can do it. You know what? Let's go.
일기당천.
Look up Spectre Alter Skin. It's that one that I looked up. Oh wow, Hongulu never dies. Yes, Spectre is originally 5 stars. Spectre Alter is 6 stars and limited. Limited! Damn! I think base Spectre always had some utility in being unable to die for X time. Heck, is that one guy still making guides where he makes a point to include Melanta as a key unit? For the extremely difficult event, she's pretty good staller. She can't die, dishes auto damage. Spectre Alter with the white-red dress dancing with herself? Wait, there is one with a red dress? Well, let me check. Oh! Wait, let me see the damage.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
Oh, will this take out the shield? I hope so, because I don't know what to do anymore. 300 45, 49.
リンバス
She's
カンパニーの皆
taken
さ
it!
んとご
We
一緒で
finally
本当に
broke
嬉
the
しいです
shield! Finally! Everyone! Attack! Attack! It's so kind of funny that there is always someone staggered. Attack! Attack!
뒷박질 중.
지 목을 떨궈주마. 전탄 격발.
Oh my god! It's so close to the end! We didn't do the final damage!
皆さん
Are you with shield again? No way! Deny it! No! Ah! It's okay, we have been here for like 17 turns. What is more 17 turns? Right? It's just more 17 turns. Nothing is bad here. Nothing is bad. I am not distorting. No. No. So who is blocking the ring? I think everybody's hopeless. You know what? Technically, Sinclair is useless. Yep. There you go. Everybody else just defend. Like, I don't know if the eagle will work, but I really need that heal. I wish this was a fighting game because my sword, my glory, my honor would be a great crowd chant, right?
부서진다.
Like the Cell yelled back when Dragon Ball Fighter Z was big. Denied, game over, return to Welcome back! I see the pain is real, it is real. This would be peak time to start bulleting people. Do you have a Discord server? I think it will be faster if I just inspect the odds. Ah, yeah, I do. Check if it's working. If it's not, there is a link below the screen where you can click on it too. Oh, lady really wants to kill Gregor. What the hell? We need to at least let Gregor leave because he's the one who does the most damage in this fight. Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, disabling the Roomba makes everything better. So it sounds hopeless, but we need to believe. And this one. Yeah. And this one, it's okay hearing Iseng for a bit. I hope he doesn't die though. Let's go!
승명 뒷박질 중.
Whee! Heal time, heal time, healing time, healing time. But like chat, I know that the shield is annoying, but think about it. Technically, we are passing more time with mayors. Technically, this collab will end after this week, and we will all miss mayors. So, the most time we make together, more memories we build together. Yes, this is actually bonding time. There, I just sent it the game mode. I will have to stop working and check the not safe for. Have fun, Seryu, and be careful to not get caught. Yay! And thank you, thank you. I will check after the stream. Yes, yes, yes. Now, I've been thinking, who else have? Damn, lady is pretty pissed.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You know, chat, it's time like this that I wish I had brought the bleedy thing. At least the bleedy thing. Every time she moves around, could have done damage to her, and maybe she would be dead by now. The pain is real. The grind is here. We will be. Oh, he's ready. He's ready, but we don't have resources. We cry, we piss, we poop and con. We who have pride. We have a pride, but at the same time, we don't clash pretty well. So yep. Let's see. Oh, we can actually block everything. Struggling, but there is a chance that we cannot hit her. I don't want to use it! We need to save the pride so Gregor can unleash the edge. Why it's dominating here? What? Okay.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
A camera colored corrosion is calling me. So whispering sweet nothings into your ears.
얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
That if we build up enough burn, will players be defeated by the burn? Should we actually hold the Sinclair to do the burn damage?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Come on. Like, technically, she already have 500 shield. The moment we break it, we will win.
겹겹의 중문
皆さん、戦闘の
뚫어보이겠어.
準備を。
Okay, the sea brand is not bubbling. Not bubbling. Who is this Tegrid? Ah, Ryoshu. Okay. Why Honguro is out of the field? When did you get out of the field? What? This makes sense. This makes sense. That's why I was feeling lonely. Let's see. Damn. No. Who can block her? Like, technically, we don't need Yeah. All the pride. All the pride disappeared from us. What's left is only shame. When did we get red? Oh, we could heal. We could heal. Ah, Gregor. Hopeless. Oh my god, Gregor, you. Gregor, why you keeping disappointing me? You are making me feel like a nation parent. What the hell? Gregor. Okay. No time to think about it. I just need to find something to counter. There you go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
No! It is the duty of a lord to realize the weakness of his king and retreat to the back.
못하게 하려는 지리구려.
Even Hongru was like, okay guys, I give up. You guys are hopeless. Goodbye. It's alright, it's just about a rain. That makes
リンバス
everybody.
カンパニーの皆さんとご
Wait,
一緒で
like, technically said, it's only one person that gets staggered all the time. We are not that bad. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, we have it. It's here, Shad. The ultra mega uber super awesome attack. It's here. Ah! I know it's struggling, but we must believe. We must believe. Yes. So let's go. Roomba time! Yummers! Come on! Release the edge, Gregor! Everything that you held for so much time.
이 영광은
빗바래지 않을 테니
283. I was actually waiting for a little bit more damage.
무상한 목숨
But we get what we can, right?
불끈 지원했군.
I'm a Fresh Bond Pass is so fun to use. Until you do Mihor Dungeon and get the reuse 1 point skills. And he corrupts and kills my team. But technically, isn't this about every ego when this happens? Or like another one that kills me every time that happens is the Tarnished Dragon from Honglu. I don't know why is Shimaoi so tiny. I'm sorry, chat, but why is she so tiny? She looks like she's. There you go, chat. Mersal bringing his kid to bring your kid to the job day. There you go, kid. This is how we kill those who doesn't follow the thumb rules. Yes. All right, Daddy. Wow, you beheaded that guy so awesomely. All right, kid. You are just learning how to do it. You are such a good kid. Oh, I know that Ishimao is precious, but this is getting too far. He didn't have a lot of turns to actually use his sword. Having to use Perseus and finish the boss with French bound pass. I see. It's like every time I see Gregor shiny, I am like, oh, it's time, but it's not. One of the best features of Couple South is at the end of battle zoom out. Usually lingers on him smoking a cigar. Oh yeah, really? Spoiler alert, Dan's head is a clock. Oh my god, I don't believe this. Hope you are having a good day. We are, and I hope you are having a good day too. And welcome. He who cries at reality. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we all had that moment. For me, it's always the Tanisha Dragon. It's always he used the coin, and it makes nothing because it's just above, and I cry every time it happens. Okay, how much shield do you have, lady? 180. Oh, I figured it's time. I figured it. Wait, let's heal. Let's heal. This is important. We always need to heal. Dominating? Does this dominate? No. Sinclair, go dominate. Stop being a button. Does it work? It works! Does Gregor needs it? Does Gregor need lust? He does not. We can use this attack. Oh. I am like, oh my god, oh my god. Can we do it? Can we do it?
모조리 지워버리죠. 아득한
Hey,
여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서
he who are reality for short. Okay, he who.
답을 구하시길.
I was just taking on another Discord about on another Discord about Dante doing the peg to Virgilius. You know the clock. It's the clock wind, right? Clock wind. No, that thing that you. Wait a minute, chat. Are you sure it's Dante doing the peg of Virgil? Because technically, the one who needs to have a clock wind inserted might be Dante. You know that thing. We finished it! We did it! Shit! We did it! Damn! I was actually waiting for another turn. I wasn't expecting it. Woohoo! We did it! Let's go! Chad, that fight's so awful to grind. I cannot imagine you guys grinding with this boss. Oh my god. I know that making it easy would be bad. Because technically, it's such a good collab. It's such a memorable battle. Making it easy would spoil the fun. But to grind with this boss? Oh my god, it's pain. It's true pain. I saw someone try to bash this boss with just base IDs. Took that hours. I can see that. I can see that. Thank you. We did it. Loki, you are one of the only people I ever saw use Rosette Desire Ishmael. Mad respect to you. Like, first, it's Ishmael binded and pretty horny. And second, the paralyze is actually good. Because it caps a little bit of the speed. You can see that most IDs nowadays doesn't have the paralyze stats. Because of how good it is. So when I have the opportunity to use it, it's really good. Can I start describing what went on that conversation? Yes, you can. I'm pretty curious. Or do I save the mod? The work of banging me. Like, if it's too explicit, I don't know if you can here on Twitch, but you can do it on Discord, no problem. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns. Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers? Do you still want to go to the city? No. I will remain in Terra. I will broaden my studies and I will talk more. To find a new path forward. Realizing my wish. Ugh. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we are going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we will help you. We will help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massos. Battle complete. Vessel Massos is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What will happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we will wait for the Inquisitor's ruling, then bring her to Rhode Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she sent us to death? And we run away with her and you hear of us no more? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. Oh my god! Oh no! Is it another boss? Can you imagine it's another boss? Okay, I will explain as mild as possible. Thank you, thank you. They were saying that Verge was the true button, and from that, a question arises from reading me. If Dante links with Virgil, and then is paralyzed down to Virgil cursing Dante's cognitos towards and backwards. Down, 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 down. And how Dante would be able to kill Virgil to redeem his gaze, redden his gaze, and then revive him to feel everything Dante did to him. What? Wait a minute. I don't think that Dante could kill Virgil. Because Dante can't even crack eggs, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he have any battle power to do anything. Reviving him. It would be a situation of a virgin letting himself. Easy, easy. Oh my god! That means it would be like like a switch. Damn. Go wild. Right to this doujin. We need this doujin in the wild. A low throbbing roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where would this shade come from? Whoa! Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Alta's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge. Race! Grab on something! Oh bollocks! Mucking it up right before the ship line. The finishing line! Dokita! Dante has advised that we grab on something. I see. They are preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact! Stay alert! Something coming! Is this like a ray from the headquarters? Because they saw the ship and they are like, technology not allowed in the city. Oh no! The ship leaned heavily as it hurried, turned the port side, and caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn. Oh my god! About the size of a nose, slightly larger than the vessel masses. It's a Leviathan! Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out what the Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I will focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. Or Dante taking his clock needles out himself to the store and get strong and be worthy of fighting predictive versus renegades. Oh, that's one idea. Like it's a fight where they punch each other pretty heavily, and then while they fight, they embrace together, and then they kiss while it's raining. I dig that too. Time to fight a claw. Oh, I almost thought it was one. With that, the ship merely begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. Actually, it's incredible that this Leviathan didn't come earlier to fight us. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. So we will kick them out of the deck and just go goodbye. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship? All of a sudden, could it be that fabulous other? It's coming after me. Scotty, what did you do? Scotty, you... Yes, I am their enemy, an abyssal hunter. Wah! As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship. The moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they are solely targeting Skadi. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment for their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of the Phantoms. The same could be said of us and Amiya and me. Momochi, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn is in this particular circumstance is... Oh, something shakes the vessel masses once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. A violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward the vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist there was. We are lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ah. Isharmua! Oh, Donkey the Second is here to save the day! Two seaboards! It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he will be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hongo said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the great seaboard, as though he hardly noticed our presence. He was just having fun. If we can help the knight repel that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I am almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I would like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Skadi leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishimaya noticed both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have Yachiot here? This Calcit seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship's steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. I thought we would leave you two here, goddamn! It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bind you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stand a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. Oh no, it's closing! Don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Exactly 2 days. Manager, I have prepared a list of cities best left behind in case of emergency. We will not miss then. Why I can see Alti saying that? Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Wow! Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda! Merda, bosta caralho! Try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that! Was he really shouting Greg? Between Arknights and Limbus company, I really don't know which one's worse. I think they are a good match. They have a good match. Sure, let's always stay nicely putting our own words. As the great seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Night, the ship's ball managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Whoa! It's so huge! What the hell? Manager, now's our chance to get to the dimensional door! Amiya's like, goodbye everyone! You're all having a good time, I see. Who's this one? I want to remember who this one is, but I can't. I see a pair of ears too. Is this the guy from Genshin Impact? the guy with black hair, an archer with the same ears. From what I remember, that one is medium-sized seaborn. What do you mean it's a medium-sized? That's scary. Tinari? Yes, it's Tinari here. We have a cameo chat. We have Tinari here. We shall take our leave. See, it was actually a triple collab chat. Tinari is here from Genshin Impact. Goddamn. Let's return to the city. The sea has turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhode Island defending the vessel masses, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door, and we did not do the pretty sad goodbyes. What that means? It was not a goodbye, but see you soon, maybe. I swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out of my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... where is this... He Hong Yan? I look around and see the sinners thrill about the room dozing off. Sure. I see Harcliffe clash like that all the time, but how did everyone clash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? See you next time, Space Bunny. How did everyone clash at the same time? By pressing the win rate button. A bizarre sensation that something was really amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island... Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, and ego I don't ever recall extracting. But 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. That's how you wake up people with the training dummies. Oh my god, Horu really had a hard life. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sword? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. A training dummy wheels into your room and bucks you on the head. That or it just runs over you. Is it better than a dimensional shredder waking up alarm? True, that's true. But you know, another good alarm clock would be Dante's clock. Waking up and seeing Dante's clock early in the morning in your face. That is a really good way to wake up. I couldn't find Sode, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yinhongyuan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they largely giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be put to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one by slapping them at their faces with my clock. Or dying and then requesting that to revert when waking up. A good way too. Also, that line, there is nothing absolute about life. It's so important you don't even imagine. Oh. Ooh. And that's true. And that's true. Yeah, it's not like we are getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners begin waking up. Some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. We finished it! We finished the event chat! Oh my god, I can't believe it!
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
It was a crazy fight, not gonna lie! It was just crazy! Oh, I did the EX clear too! Nice, we did everything!
꼭 내게도
Oh damn!
주시오.
But, oh,
내 그것만을 바라고.
but this was an amazing collab. Shut up, Reset! No. It's okay, Reset. You can keep talking. Oh, we have more lunacy. Thank you, Lord Counter. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't check it. Thank you. But yeah, luckily the last boss doesn't have a turn requirement. Yup. Also, thank you, Momochi, for using the rest of your lifespan to beat this. Yes, I'm dying. Kinda sad this will be all gone in some days. It is sad. Like, it was an amazing collab. Especially with everything they prepared. The artwork, the soundtrack, the fights. the Mayors, she was a pretty hard boss. And the Knight was pretty hard too. The Knight was harder. But both fights are memorable. They were so cool. And as I said before, if they made Mayors a farmable boss, like a easy boss to farm, I don't think it would be the same. It wouldn't be memorable, you know? So I think they did a good job with the difficulty of this event. And it is sad that it will be gone after this event. But like everything in life, everything is fleeting. But at least we were here to play it and enjoy it until the end. And that's the beauty of it, right? That means we might get more collabs in the future. And who knows, maybe collab with other IPs too. That would be so awesome. That will be awesome. And it's sad that the night fight will not be into the extreme party. But it is what it is. We enjoy it. Until the end. It was cool. I rated 2 calls out of dial. Yay! I thought you were gonna say Mayor such a bee! Girls be like... I too rated 2 calls of dial. Crocodile. I love it! And I am so happy that we could enjoy this event together, Shad. It's always an awesome time with all of you. And speaking of which, this is all the time I have for today. Thank you all very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And let's see. Should we rate someone? Or I think I will just finish this string and drop that into the ground. Oh no! I am kind of afraid if I will have voice tomorrow. But it's okay. It was worth it. It was worth it. I post a screen of Mercetti art so you can try and post the spot the guest star. Thank you, Lurkopter. Thank you. I will check it after the stream. Thank you. So everybody, thank you all very much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I am sorry again about the voice that I could not do the voice acting as I normally do, but we could at least enjoy the end of the event, the collab event. Yes, and it was awesome. So have a pretty awesome day or night. I will be back on Wednesday if I am okay. With Silent Hill F, the same time as always. So have a good one, chat. Take care. Stay moisturized. Stay awesome as always. But most importantly, stay peachy, everyone. Bye bye.